in the air out to right. Granderson is under it. He's got it one away.
Now batting.
Kendrys Morales will stand in, coming off a season in which he was named the American League's Silver Slugger at DH. Sends that one out of play for strike one. One out, nobody on. And boy, this at-bat is not starting off well as he's behind 0-2 now.
And it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world here to mix in a take every now and again.
I got the count.
And a wasted pitch there, 1-2.
Not a real good 0-2 there. You don't necessarily want it in the zone, but you do want to at least give him something to think about.
Harvey steps into his windup. Here's the 1-2. Fastball, strike three called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are two away. Eric Hosmer stands in again. He got a hold of one and went yard in his first plate appearance.
Well, that was a fastball that he hit then, so we'll see if they go after him with hard stuff again.
Granderson going back. Gone! A solo shot here to straightaway right field. His second of the game, and the Royals have moved out to a 3-0 lead.
Well, it seems to me like we've seen this before. His second home run of the ball game, and it would seem to me that he hit that one harder than he did the last one, so he's definitely locked in.
Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez. As he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball one. Down the third baseline. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Royals get a run on the long ball by Hosmer. We're through three here at the K. It's now 3-0 Royals. Leading off the inning, Alejandro De Aza. And they'll need him to get something going here.
And right here is an important time for them to climb back into this one. They definitely want to even this one up sooner rather than later.
From the stretch. Up and away to start the inning. It's 1-0.
And right now, these guys just need something to break their way. A blooper, a bunt, a hit by pitch. Something to get a base runner and give that guy something else to think about out there.
Chop foul at the plate, strike one. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Ground ball left side. Throw to first in time. One gone here in the fourth.
The batter.
Stepping in, Yoenis Cespedes. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Well, you know, it never feels good to go down on strikes, especially looking. You wouldn't be surprised to see him be a little more aggressive in this at-bat.
Here's a high pop-up. Calling for it, Moustakas. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are two away.
First baseman
Lucas Duda is into the box. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yep, they sent him packing last time, so maybe they have a pretty good idea of how to attack him again right here.
And that swung on and missed for strike one.
A lot of these guys have come into these at-bats trying to be the aggressor, trying to make something happen. But what has happened is that they've swung and missed themselves into some early holes.
And boy, they're really giving him fits inside now as he can't get extended there, and it's 0-2 now.
Now he's just running right through these guys. Absolutely worn them down.
Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. We'll see Alex Gordon to start things out. And there is Alex Gordon. As we told you, he'll start things out here in the home fourth.
Left fielder, Alex Gordon.
Squared that one up just a little late.
The 2015 regular season was a tough one for Alex Gordon due to those injuries. But he came back strong to contribute in the playoffs to help the Royals bring that World Series championship home.
He pulls this one into right, and that'll get down in front of Granderson for a base hit. Mike Moustakas is the batter. Got a base hit in his first trip. This is line to left, and that'll get down for a base hit. Into the box, Omar Infante. He flew out in his last at-bat. Out in front of it, strike one. 3 runs, 7 hits, and no errors so far for the Royals. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1.
And even though he's given up his share of hits so far, he still hasn't walked anybody, so at least he's got that going for him.
Pitch swung on and hit in the air. After it is Granderson. Makes the play, 1 away. Throw back to second, and that's a double play. Into the box now, Alcides Escobar. He reached on a single in his first try.
And they take another single right here, too, no doubt. Runner in scoring position, so any ball into the outfield probably gets him home.
And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1. Slider, and he can't pull the trigger. 2 strikes. 2 outs here with a runner at third. And a slider swung on and missed, and the side is retired. Michael Conforto heads for the box to start off the 5th in this one.
And in a pretty close game so far, they'd love to see this guy get on base so they can get a rally started to get back in this thing.
First pitch on its way. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. The pitch count there, 1 pitch into his 5th inning of work. Not much of a concern, I wouldn't imagine.
Yeah, it shouldn't be. He hasn't had any real overtaxed innings, so he should be fine for the time being.
Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Ready to deliver the 1-2. And he struck him out. The 10th victim set down on strikes thus far. Now in the box, Neil Walker. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and hopefully he got that out of his system. They really need him to come through right here.
A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. Goes the other way with it as this is in the air down the line and left. And this is handled easily, so quickly 2 are gone here to start the 5th.
Up next for the Mets,
Travis d'Arnaud comes to the plate looking to put the ball in play. He went down on strikes last time.
Yeah, they got him on a breaking ball, so now we'll see if they try to put him away with soft stuff again if they get that chance.
A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1.
Well on his way to another good inning right here, and you see the pitch count. It's not even close to being a factor just yet.
And he misses again, 2-0.
Well, I'm no pitching coach, but I can see that shoulder starting to fly open a little. That ball's really taken off on him.
2-0 count. Here it comes. Knuckle curve and a beauty. 2-1 now. No runs, just 1 hit, and no errors on the Mets line score so far. hit to first. Fielded cleanly by Hosmer, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is... Lorenzo Cain strides into the box now, launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. And a breaking ball backs him out of the way. 1-0 the count.
I'll say this. He wasn't going to get his arms extended on that one.
Fastball at 96 on the radar gun, and it's 1-1. Harvey sets his sights, coming home with the 1-1 pitch. And he comes up empty there on a pitch in the dirt and falls behind now 1-2.
Well, he doesn't look very settled up there right now, and I guess that's an easy thing to do when you're facing a guy who throws as hard as this guy does.
Swing and a miss, and he'll start the fifth the same way he ended the fourth, with a punch out, one away.
Number 1,
Jarrod Dyson will stand in again. He's flown out in each of his first 2 plate appearances thus far. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Ripped on the ground to first. Duda's up with it, and he'll take this to the bag himself, and there are 2 away now.
now batting.
Kendrys Morales will try it again. He's grounded out and struck out in 2 trips.
Yep, not showing too much so far, but he's got a chance to make something happen right here. See if he can put those other ABs behind him.
Swing and a miss, and he's in control, 0-2.
And now with the 0-2 count, he's got probably 5 different pitches he can throw here. So as a hitter, what are you going to do?
Conforto is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Curtis Granderson will come in now to start things out here in their half of the 6th as they look for a reversal of fortunes here. The first 5 innings have not been particularly kind to them.
Yeah, and I think that's putting it mildly. Just 1 hit in these first 5 innings. They're going to need to do a better job of finding good pitches to hit. But that fella on the mound has not made it easy on him, and that's for sure.
The 0-1. Now a swing and a miss there from Granderson, and he's quickly down here 0-2.
Well, it's just game 1 of this series, but you almost have to wonder if they forgot to pack their offense when they got on the plane. It's been nowhere to be found so far.
Too low with a fastball there. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Now a swing and a routine fly ball headed out toward Gordon in left. 1 down.
The shortstop, number 13.
Asdrubal Cabrera stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out. First delivery to him on the way. Very weakly on the ground. That rolls foul for strike 1. 0-1 count and the pitch. And now a swing and a miss by Cabrera as he falls behind, no balls and 2 strikes.
Boy, he is putting on a clinic out there right now. These guys don't know what to look for.
Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Dyson on the run. Oh, and he botches it. David Wright will stand in now. He's singled and struck out in 2 trips. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
Well, this guy has thrown a first pitch strike to about 50% of the batters he's faced. He's pitching well, but those numbers could be pumped up a little bit.
Oh, and that is right down the middle for strike 2.
And against a guy like this, you're usually only going to get 1 pitch to hit in that bat. Sometimes you might not even get that, so that's one he may want back.
Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away. Alejandro De Aza will dig in for the 3rd time now. He's struck out and bounced out in his first 2 trips. From the stretch, here's the pitch. First pitch here misses wide, 1-0.
That man's team has definitely shot itself in the foot with all the strikeouts so far.
It seems like it's been a growing trend so far, but man, you've just got to be able to put the ball.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here. Action in the Mets bullpen now. It's both a lefty and a right-hander that start to throw. Harvey gets the sign. Here's the first pitch. Hit sharply on the ground to the left. Oh, look at right. He goes to first. Got him.
Whew, no problem.
The catcher, number 13.
Salvador Perez stands into the box. He's 0 for 2 so far in this one. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And now the second pitch of the inning is hit in the air to center. Cespedes moves over, and he makes the catch for the second out. Alex Gordon will dig in. 1 for 2. He grounded out the first time and followed that with a base hit in his second plate appearance. Had him reaching that time. It's strike 1.
Very difficult to get on top of a pitch when it's coming in that high.
Darn near impossible when it's coming at you in the high 90s. You just can't get your hands up there fast enough to stay on top.
Granderson is in his tracks now, and he will put it away to retire the side. Royals go down on just 4 pitches, but they're on top by a count of 3-0. Back here at Kauffman Stadium here in Kansas City. Royals leading this one as we get set to start the 7th. But before we do so, let's take a look at our game summary to this point. Yoenis Cespedes is set to get us started for the late innings of this one.
And so far in this one, they're still getting shut out. So this leadoff at bat could be huge if he can just get on base, because they've been held in check all game.
Here's the first pitch to him. This is skied into short left center. Kane is after it. Oh no, looked like he had it, but it goes right by him. Lucas Duda comes forward now, and he's got to get on base any way he can with that possible tying run standing behind him in the on-deck circle.
Find a way to get it done. That's what it's all about right here. Give your guys a chance to make something big happen.
Ball 1,
high and away on the first pitch fastball there. It's ball 1.
Well, one thing we've seen from this guy on the mound so far, when he makes bad pitches, they typically miss out of the strike zone. They don't miss in the zone where they can be crushed.
Got him to swing at a pitch below the knees. 1-1.
And in this spot, you got to pitch for the strikeout here. And this is a guy that's gone down twice so far, so you do have that in your favor.
A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. And he is down on strikes again. So get your hats out. That's the 3rd strikeout of the game. Michael Conforto will stand in, and he, like so many others, hitless in the ballgame so far.
Well, we've been talking about it a lot, but this offense is just getting shut down right now. And we've seen some really fantastic pitching in this one.
Yeah. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1.
This guy's kind of walked a tightrope all game long. He's only thrown first pitch strikes to 50% of the hitters he's faced, and yet pitching a very good ball game.
And look out as that fastball ran in and got him. Ouch bang. Neil Walker will stand in now. He's struck out and flied out 0 for 2 thus far. First pitch of the at-bat. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
Very important here with 2 guys on following the hit by pitch. He had to come out and establish the count in his favor, and he did just that.
A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Oh, and 2 count. Here's the pitch. Rounded down the third baseline. Moustakas is there. Infante for 1. On to first. It's a double play. Addison Reed will get the ball now as he'll take over on the mound to start the home 7th.
Addison Reed.
Mike Moustakas digs in, coming off a single in his last at-bat. Chop foul right at home plate. It's strike 1. Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Cespedes is there. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
The second baseman, number 14.
Leadoff man retired for Omar Infante. Now a swing and a ball lofted down the right field line and fairly deep. Granderson is out near the wall as he pulls it in for the second out.
The shortstop, number 2.
Alcides Escobar steps in, working on a 1 for 2 game so far. Reed's ready. Here's the first pitch. He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1. High and deep to center field. Cespedes going back, still going back. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. KC down in order, but they lead it 3-0. Travis d'Arnaud will stand in to start out their half of the 8th with that starter still out there, and he's definitely been a tough nut to crack.
No, he's been dominant all game long, and I think part of it is that he got himself a nice lead early on, and that's allowed him to not really worry about making a mistake. He's been free and easy the whole way through.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And a high strike there. 0-1.
He continues to get ahead here. He's been in complete control.
I think you need to guard yourself from being overconfident, though. A bloop and a blast could still turn this game on its ear.
Right by him here, and he's set up for another strikeout here. The count to 0-2. 2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. 0-2, here it comes.
Got him.
As he just continues to mow down these hitters. 13 strikeouts now. Curtis Granderson will stand in. He flew out his last time up. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
Yeah, he probably won't have too big a dip in velocity the rest of the way. But the later this game goes, the more important it'll be to watch where his location is. That's probably the bigger concern.
And they go right after him here as he swings and misses. Strike 2. And he missed with it. It's 1-2. Able to protect the plate with 2 strikes, and he'll see another one. I had him guessing that time as he's barely able to foul it away. Bases are empty, 1 man out. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Such a good at-bat right here. When you can grind out 7, 8 pitches against a guy that's running short on gas, that can be huge.
Struck him out and make it 14 punch-outs now in the game.
Asdrubal Cabrera.
And that misses inside 1-0. That's wide, 2-0. And with 2 away here, this is not the time to lose the strike zone.
Especially not to a number 9 hitter. The last thing you want to do is turn this lineup over and give these guys a shot to make something out of this inning after all.
And he fires a fastball now for a called strike 2.
He's closing in on putting up yet another 0.
Still 2-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. In the air now, out to right field. Dyson's there, and that retires the side. Down in order. Lorenzo Cain strides into the box now. Launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. Reed sets. Here comes the first pitch. Hit the other way out toward right field. Granderson's after it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Gerard Dyson stands into the box. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Swing and a little blooper to center. Cespedes has it in his sights, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Kendrys Morales will stand in now. He's been kept quiet out of the number 3 hole, hitless in his 3 at-bats so far.
Yeah, I mean, he's definitely one of the better hitters in this lineup, and that's why he's in the middle of the order. He just hasn't been able to get it going today. It happens.
I'm set with the 0-1. Driven to right field and deep. Looking up is Granderson, and goodbye. This one ain't coming back. A solo shot here to straightaway right field as the Royals have extended their lead to 4-0.
guys, you wonder if this home run makes it an easier decision to send that starter back out there to maybe finish this one off himself. That gives him an extra bit of leeway here, and I have a feeling that might just sway their manager's decision into letting him try to go out there and notch the complete game.
Eric Hosmer.
Into the seats, 0-1. 0-1, here's the pitch. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Now a foul tip at the plate, and you could hear that one ring off the catcher's mask as he stays alive. Now the 0-2 pitch. A little bouncer. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Kicking off the top of the ninth, David Wright, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Well, you're facing a pretty big deficit in this game, so they need to start clawing their way back.
Ninth inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a cold strike. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. One and one, here it is. This one's flared out toward left. Gordon coasts under it. One out.
The batter,
Alejandro De Aza will stand in, needing to do something here to get on base as they're down to their final 2 outs.
Yeah, and you just can't worry about the score right here. You just got to be able to string together a couple of base runners and take it one pitch at a time, one runner at a time.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. He slaps that one away, and the count will be 0-1. Here's the 0-1 pitch. And it's quickly 0-2. 1 out, nobody on. Another one sent foul. Got him. And that's number 15 for the ball game. Yoenis Cespedes will stand in now as their last shot here with 2 away in the ninth.
Yeah, just one final hurdle here before he finishes off the shutout.
Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. I know we have a tendency in the media to get hung up on pitch counts, but this is a legitimate workload he's sweated through so far.
Yeah, anytime you get up around that 110 mark, you put in a full shift, and he's fast approaching it here.
A swinging bunt out in front of the plate. Throw on to first, and the ball game is over.
Boy, what a performance of pitching that we just saw. He was so close to putting his name into the record books, but he's going to have to settle for that complete game one-hitter.
One more look at the final line score there to see the great pitching performance that led his guys to the victory. win if you can't score, so there's probably not a whole lot of debate about who'll take home Topps Player of the Game honors in this one.
You have to figure he'll probably be replaying that one hit he allowed over and over in his mind tonight. Nevertheless, he was absolutely brilliant on the mound all throughout.
So that'll just about do it. For Eric Karros, Steve Lyons, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, don't forget to check out theshownation.com. The Royals come out on top, 4-0. Good night from Kansas City.
Our final line score tonight. First, for the victorious Kansas City Royals. 4 runs on 8 hits. 2 errors. They left 3 men on base. For the Mets, no runs, just 1 hit, no errors. They left 4 men on base. The winning pitcher is Wade Davis. His record is now 1-0. The loss goes to Matt Harvey. He falls to 0-1. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 36 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Kauffman Stadium, 40,793. The Royals thank you for attending and remind you to buckle up and drive home safely.
Time to get the weekend started with Friday Night Baseball from Busch Stadium in St. Louis. Carlos Carrasco will be on the mound for the series opener. What do we need to know here, EK?
Well, guys, his batting average against this year is under 250. He's really had his way with the offense.
Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Chisenhall moves over, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Gerard Dyson gets his first try now, and he's seen that average climb the last week or so. Lifted into the air out toward center field. Almonte is there. 2 gone.
Batting third,
Kendrys Morales gets his first opportunity now in the top of the first with nobody on. Shot back up the middle. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. And he's able to get back in there at first safely. Eric Hosmer will get his first shot here, and you can see he's got that average up near the .330 mark to begin playing.
Well, it's still early in this season, but if he keeps this up, he's going to be looking to get paid in the offseason. His contract is up after this year.
High and deep to right. Chisenhall racing back, still going back. He's got it, a great running play, and that'll retire the side. Royals. Wade Davis, a right-hander from Florida, gets the ball as the starter here. What do you have for us on him, EK?
Yeah, Matty, in his last start, he had a ton of strikeouts. He'll be looking to duplicate that effort here.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. There to take it now is Kane as he puts it away for the first out. Abraham Almonte will get his first shot here. A couple of hits in 4 trips last night.
Well, Matty just continues this string of his last 10 games where he's hitting over 300. He has those really nice games mixed in there.
First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1. Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2.
Yeah, you've got a cold night. The ball won't be carrying as well, so you can afford to take a few more chances in the strike zone and challenge some guys. In that case, up in the strike zone.
Swing and a miss. Looked like the knuckle curve there, and that's out number 2. Michael Brantley will stand in for the first time, and he's seen that average climb during his current 7-game hitting streak. And a high strike there, 0-1.
Well, you know, you hear it all the time because it's true. First pitch strikes are so important. It really changes the complexion of the at-bat for not only the pitcher but the hitter as well, especially when you've got a good hitter up there.
Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. A pause and the 0-2. And he couldn't get him to chase the 0-2 fastball. It's 1-2. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And no, he lost track of it, and it falls. Ready on 1-2. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Salvador Perez will lead things off here as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second. Carrasco pauses. Here comes the first pitch. Hit hard up the middle. Lindor ranging up the middle onto first, and it's dropped. Boy, and on a muff catch, he's going to reach it first. Wow.
I want you to watch this throw here. You know, this isn't in the dirt. It's not in the sun. It's right there. But he just drops it. No real explanation. Just a bad error.
Into the box now, Alex Gordon. He'll get to take his first cuts here. That's yanked into the stands, strike one.
The 2015 regular season was a tough one for Alex Gordon due to those injuries. But he came back strong to contribute in the playoffs to help the Royals bring that World Series championship home.
Boy, he comes back with a beautiful pitch there, and he's dominating this at-bat. It's 0-2 now. Eric, we take a look at the Tribe as they begin here tonight. They come in looking to make it 2 in a row as they were winners last time out.
Yeah, when you look back to that last game, you'll take production like that anytime you can get it. It makes a starter's life easier. Heck, it makes your whole staff breathe easier.
Third baseman, number 8.
Coming to the plate now, Mike Moustakas. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here.
Oh, and it's so important to take advantage of these kind of opportunities early in a ball game. It can change.
This ball gets down. Let's see if they try to score. The relay, not in time, and he's in there with a double. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score. Omar Infante will stride forward now, looking to keep that hit streak alive. Currently it's 6 games entering play. He's set. Here it comes. This one's blooped out toward right center field. There to take it in is Kipnis, and there's one away. Alcides Escobar comes forward, hoping to get it going at the plate. Only 1 hit in his last 4 ball games. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And this will be taken in by Uribe for route number 2. Lorenzo Cain will get a second crack at it here. He flied out to lead off the ball game.
Not really a good at-bat there. Forget getting out, but he didn't see any pitches.
Ball that's outside.
First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. Scorched to third. Uribe's got it. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Jason Kipnis will get his first opportunity here, and that average is certainly not where he wants it, down in the 220s to begin the ball game.
Well, you look at his batting average this season, it's really kind of unexpectedly poor because you know he's a good hitter.
There's the knuckle curve laid off, 1-1. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Fastball got him looking, as that had 2-seam action on it. 1 gone. Yan Gomes will dig in, and this season certainly hasn't been all that kind to him as he enters play with the average down in the 230s.
Well, he didn't have a very good month last month at the plate. It wasn't terrible, but he did see that average take a decent hit.
He's set. Here's the 0-1. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
He's found a pretty nice rhythm out here early on.
A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2. Bases are empty. 1 man out. Down the third baseline, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And a half-hearted attempt that time, but they'll say he broke the plane, and that's out number 2. Carlos Santana gets his first chance here, looking to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Out in front of it, strike 1. 2 out, nobody on. high in the air out to center field. Kane shading to his right, and that retires the side. Indians go down 1-2-3. Jarrod Dyson is into the box as we are all set to begin the third.
Number 1, Jarrod Dyson.
Liner toward right center. Almonte is there, and he has it for the first out.
Now batting.
Stepping in, Kendrys Morales. He reached on a single in his first try. And now the second pitch of the inning is popped up over on the left side of the infield. And he'll put it away now without much of a problem. 2 gone now here in the third.
First baseman number 35.
Eric Hosmer is at the plate now. Flied out in his first at-bat. Into the seats, 0-1. Comes set with the 0-1. That almost got him. Hits a ball and a strike.
Oh, and even though that's not intentional, as a hitter, you still hate to see that ball up around your eyes.
Now an off-speed pitch well inside, and it forces him to bounce away from danger. Still no fastballs in the at-bat. It's been all off-speed.
That's definitely by design. He's such a good fastball hitter. You don't want to give in to his strength.
Skied into straightaway right. Chisenhall giving chase. He makes the catch. What a play on the run to end the inning. Juan Uribe will come forward to begin the inning. 7, 8, and 9 to start the home third.
And they're still searching for a base runner. It's been 6 up, 6 down to start the game.
Throw will be well late as he reaches it first. Lonnie Chisenhall will stand in for the first time now, and he's got that average up over the 300 mark to begin play.
And that is huge for him, too. This is a contract year for him, so he'd love to take those great numbers straight to the negotiating table.
Indians still in search of their first hit of the ballgame. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2. And he thoughts of bunting here with the number 8 hitter up there.
Well, I'm more of a National League guy, so I'd maybe think about it, but in the American League, you just don't see it used all that often.
Thought about it, but he holds up on the knuckle curve 1 and 2. Now a throw over to first, back in standing. Still 1 and 2 as he fouls it away. And this is on the ground to first. Could be 2. The second for 1. On to first, but not in time as he's in there ahead of the throw.
This is always a tough throw here for a first baseman coming off the bag. You got to make sure that you don't just throw the ball right into the runner's back heading down to second base. Here he takes just a little extra time to make sure that he makes a good throw. And they're going to settle for just 1 at second.
Joey Butler stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1.
And after another swing and miss on a pitch out of the zone, I think it's time to start taking a different approach.
Yeah, they've fallen behind way too easy, haven't they?
You're just not going to have a lot of success when you're always behind in the count.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Swing and a miss on the cut fastball. 1 and 2.
Yeah, he hasn't shown that he's been able to resist those inside pitches. He may as well just keep going in there and hope he keeps chasing those pitches off the plate.
And this is swung on and missed. His 5th strikeout already, and there are 2 gone in the inning. Francisco Lindor will try it again. He flied out to start the home first.
And he only saw a couple pitches, too. And that's great for the pitcher when you can get an easy leadoff out like that.
And he tries to hold back on the swing, but I think it would have been ruled a strike anyway. It's 0-1. chopped foul right at home plate. Here's the 0-2. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2.
94 on the outer edge. You can't help but take that.
Inside and a hair low. It's 2 balls and 2 strikes. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. 1 left for the Tribe. They still trail 1-0. Salvador Perez is ready here as we begin the top of the 4th.
The catcher, number 13, Salvador Perez.
First pitch of the at-bat. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Around first, Perez on his way for second. And he's not stopping. He wants 3. And he will make it there safely as he fires off the 4th with a leadoff triple.
Oh, my goodness. This guy is really starting to heat up now. That's 8 straight games with a base hit. He's been fun to watch.
Alex Gordon will stand in, looking to make this a 2-0 game if he can perhaps get a ball airborne.
Yeah, you got to put the ball in play right here. A ground ball would probably work as well, as long as you don't hit it too hard right at a corner guy.
1 run, 4 hits. 2 errors for Kansas City to this point.
Hit high and deep to right center. Almonte going back on it, but he won't have a play. This is down and into the gap. They'll cash in here as the run is in to score from third. It's a 2-0 ball game. Into the box, Mike Moustakas. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Boy, he had a great at-bat last time up, and he'll look for another pitch he can drive right here.
Sends that one out of play for strike 1.
And I've got a little Moustakas trivia for you here. When he was drafted 2nd overall in 2007, a high school teammate of his, Matt Dominguez, was selected 12th overall. They were only the 6th pair of high school teammates to be selected in the 1st round of the same draft.
Line softly toward the hole, and that's in there. Base hit. And they'll put the brakes on at third. Runners at the corners with nobody out. Settling in now, Omar Infante. He flew out in his last at-bat.
And I'm sure he'd like a base hit right now here of any sort. But, hey, another fly ball wouldn't be all that bad because he should be able to drive in a run with a sacrifice fly.
A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. That one will get out of play, and the count evens up at 1-1. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Had him off stride that time, and it's 1-2.
Now with 2 strikes, he can put the ground ball on the back burner and really go after the strikeout here.
Lofted in the air out to right field. Moving under it, Chisenhall. 1 down. And a relay home. A tag, and he's out at the plate. A double play. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw.
Now batting,
Alcides Escobar is into the box for his 2nd appearance. 0 for 1 with a flyout. First pitch on its way. First pitch is a slider down low. It's 1-0. That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1. Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second. It's a 3-0 game.
Now batting,
Lorenzo
the
Cain
seventh hitter.
will try it again.
Lorenzo
0 for 2 with a fly out and a ground ball thus far.
Well, guys, if you split the difference between the fly ball and the grounder he's put in play, you've got a nice line drive. So maybe we'll witness that right here.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that Abraham Almonte is set to lead us off in the home half of the fourth inning.
And in a pretty close game so far, they'd love to see this guy get on base so they can get a rally started to get back in this thing.
First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball one. Sent on the ground out to second. Backhanded. Throw over by Infante, and that's out number one.
Left fielder number 23.
Michael Brantley is into the box. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yep, they sent him packing last time, so maybe they have a pretty good idea of how to attack him again right here.
And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike one.
Boy, Michael Brantley certainly has blossomed into one of the elite players in this league. He's a good all-around talent, and in 2014 was really his coming-out party.
Chop fouled over towards the coaching box. Yeah, 2014 was really an outstanding year for Mr. Brantley. He went to the All-Star game for the first time, won a Silver Slugger, and ended up third in the AL MVP voting.
That's pretty amazing. Not only that, he was a 20-20 guy. He had exactly 20 bombs and ended up swiping 23 bases.
A swinging bunt out in front of the plate. Perez scoops it up. Throw will get him at first, and Davis is looking good here. Two gone.
Second baseman number 22.
Jason Kipnis digs in with his team still looking at a 0 in the hit column.
Yeah, they just haven't been able to figure it out yet, but it's still early. We're seeing some pretty good pitching so far in this game.
And that's in there for strike one. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. One and two now as that one's fouled off. One and two, here it comes. That's popped up out toward short right field. Hosmer onto the grass. And that's the third out. Gerard Dyson will take another shot here. He's flied out and lined out in 2 trips. Some stirring now in the Cleveland bullpen. They'll get both a left-hander and a right-hander up and throwing. Now a ball hit down the line in the air. This has a chance, and oh, it's high off the foul pole for a home run. A solo shot down the line in right as the Royals have extended their lead to 4-0.
Well, that's the first home run he's given up here, and it very nearly wasn't a home run. I thought this ball was going to be heading foul, but then you see it just doink right off the foul pole, and as a hitter, you can't help but feel like you got away with one as you're running the bases.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Kendrys Morales.
Here's Kendrys Morales. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. After it is Brantley. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Eric Hosmer digs in with 1 run in and 1 gone in the inning. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Driven to right field and deep. Chisenhall going back on it, but he has no chance to make the play. It's off the wall. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a two-base hit.
Well, I'll tell you, if you hit that ball in the middle of July, it might be 10 rows deep. It's a fastball here, and he squares it up perfectly. But the carry is just not the same this time of year, and it's going to wind up being off the wall. So he's going to stop at second base and settle for 2 bases, but he'll be dreaming of hitting that same pitch in the summertime.
Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez, as he'll go after the first pitch and send a ground ball down to third. And just past his outstretched glove into left, a base hit. Now here comes the Cleveland skipper up out of the dugout on his way to the mound. And it looks as though that's going to be all for his starter here tonight. Now some movement in the Tribe bullpen as a right-hander starts to loosen up. First offering on its way. Alex Gordon is in with one away now as he swings and misses here at strike one.
Now at the plate, you're looking for something up in the zone. Try and keep it in the air. Make sure you don't hit into a double play.
Here's a cutter that's off the plate, 1-1. Runners are at the corners with one man out.
Hey.
1-1 pitch, a curveball that's right there. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Good curveball right there, and that just really froze him.
Goes the other way with it as this is in the air down the line in left. And that's a fair ball.
Boy, not only was that pitch bearing in tight on him, but it got there in a hurry. You can see he's barely able to get the bat through the zone, but somehow he managed it.
And that ball gets by him. But no, he'll hold it third. Drilled right back up the middle. And that's through into center field. Base hit. 1 run scores. Now a good throw comes into the infield, so that'll force the second runner to hold on over at third base. Omar Infante will stand in another dangerous spot here in the inning as this ball game is hanging on the precipice of getting out of hand.
Yeah, I think you have to get this guy if you're going to have any chance of sticking around. Even a single here might put this one out of reach.
0-1 count and the pitch. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1.
Very tempting up there, but that's also a pitch that a lot of guys will pop up. So that's a nice job of laying off.
Hit in the air out to straightaway left. Brantley is under it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. And never much of a chance to even think about scoring there. What a big second out.
The batter, number 2.
Alcides Escobar stands in, the 8th batter of the inning now with the bases loaded and 2 away. Ooh, he saws him off with that one. Foul.
That ball was so deep in his kitchen, that was the only thing he could do was foul it off, break his bat, and hope to get a better pitch on the next one.
Good break to that one, and he's in command, 0-2.
He's still got to make one more big pitch, but this is a great start with the bases loaded.
hit the other way out toward right field. Chisenhall moving to his left. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. So they do strike for 2, but it could have been much worse as they strand the bases loaded. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Royals 5 and the Indians nothing. Leading off the inning, Yan Gomes, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Still pretty early, but they don't have any hits yet, so you need to get it going offensively.
Here's the first pitch to him. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. And he falls behind 0-2. And he struck him out. Second time tonight now that he's been set down on strikes. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Carlos Santana, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
He has really struggled against right-handed pitching so far this year. His average against righties is pretty ugly so far.
Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. No runs, no hits, and 2 Cleveland errors so far. And he misses with it. 1-1.
Well, one thing we've seen from this guy on the mound so far, when he makes bad pitches, they typically miss out of the strike zone. They don't miss in the zone where they can be crushed.
Therefore, it is Infante, and there are 2 away now. Juan Uribe will stand in now with 2 away, trying to avoid another 1-2-3 inning.
Now, this has been total domination these past few innings. They haven't been able to mount any kind of threat whatsoever.
And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1. Called strike. 0-2. One of the things that makes him so tough to hit, the ability to put his pitches right on the black.
Yeah, I mean, you watch the catcher's glove on some of these, and it literally does not move. That's how good his stuff is.
Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Lorenzo Cain will stand in, one of the few guys not to join the hit parade so far.
Yeah, guys, he's got to be feeling a little bit like that dog that gets left out in the rain while the rest of the family's inside by the fire. I guess he's just not seeing what everyone else is.
Breaks his bat as this one's popped up, and he'll steer clear of the flying debris to make the catch here for the first out. Gerard Dyson will stand in yet again as we flash you back to the middle innings. This was a turning point here, a solo home run that was really one of the key at-bats of the ballgame to this point. And boy, this at-bat is not starting off well as he's behind 0-2 now.
Well, I just don't think he was expecting that one, and it was the perfect time to just take a little off.
Inside as that perhaps will back him off a bit. 1-2.
That big curveball is not an easy one to take on an 0-2 count. That's a great job of holding on.
Lifted in the air to center. Almonte is camped under this one, and that's out number 2.
Up next for the Royals, the designated hitter,
Kendrys Morales will stand in. He flew out his last time up. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Pulled toward right center field. Almonte is in his tracks now. And he will put it away to retire the side. KC down in order, but they hold a 5-0 lead. Lonnie Chisenhall will stand in to get things going for the Indians in their half of the 6th.
Boy, they've got some work to do here, but there's still a lot of time left in this game, so just chip away, chip away.
Counts 1-0.
A bit high there. A ball and no strikes. Sneaks a fastball by him at the letters. It's 1-1.
Now he's just running right through these guys. Absolutely worn them down.
And he lays off for a ball. 2-1. That's going to even up the count at 2-2. And he struck him out. Good pitch there as he registers his 8th punch out of the ball game. Joey Butler comes to the plate looking to put the ball in play. He went down on strikes last time. To first. Fielded cleanly by Hosmer. And he'll take this to the bag himself, and there are 2 away now.
Shortstop, Francisco
Lindor will stand in, and he, like so many others, hitless in the ball game so far.
Well, we've been talking about it a lot, but this offense is just getting shut down right now. And we've seen some really fantastic pitching in this one.
The 0-1 delivery. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
For that man right there, you need look back only to his last start to see a performance like the one
and he struck him out. So it might be time to begin the countdown as he's now gone through 6 innings without allowing a base hit. Down in order go the Tribe. Need to get it going soon. It's 5-0. Welcome back to Busch Stadium here in St. Louis. Royals leading this one as we get set to start the 7th. But before we do so, let's take a look at our game summary to this point. Kyle Crockett is on to pitch now as he'll take over to start inning number 7. Eric Hosmer is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. A windup and the 0-1. Swing and a ball yanked down the right field line. And a perfect start to the 7th as this should be extra bases. And he'll get in there standing up with a leadoff double. Digging in now, Salvador Perez. He singled his last time up.
And they take another single right here, too, no doubt. Runner in scoring position, so any ball into the outfield probably gets him home.
Chopped weakly to the left. Lindor takes it in, and he's retired here, 1 away. Alex Gordon digs in, coming off a single in his last at-bat. Now a fastball to start things out. Didn't miss by a lot, but it's 1-0. Lifted the other way to left center. Catch made out there in left center as the runner may tag from second. And he's up to third safely now with 2 gone in the inning.
Yeah, this ball's hit high enough that he can go back and tag at second base. So that's a good job of moving up the extra 90 feet now with 2 outs.
Now in the box, Mike Moustakas. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat. First pitch coming. Here it is. That's lifted the other way out to left. Brantley on the move. And the inning is over. Abraham Almonte will dig in for the third time now. He struck out and bounced out in his first two trips.
Almonte.
A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
This guy just continues to pound the strike zone. He's thrown a first pitch strike to 90% of the batters he's faced. Look how late we are into this ball game, and that's the difference for him.
High and deep to straightaway right. Ranging back is Dyson for the track to the wall. And a leaping effort at the wall, but it's in vain. A home run.
Left fielder number 23, Michael.
A solo shot here to straightaway right field. As they get on the scoreboard here, it's 5-1. Bases are empty here, nobody out.
Ball.
And there's ball one. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
It doesn't take a trained eye to tell you. He's starting to wear down a bit out there on the mound.
All even now, 2-2. Looking for his 10th strikeout. A little late on the fastball, but he's able to spoil that one off, and he'll get another chance. The 2-2 pitch. And he struck him out. The 10th victim set down on strikes thus far. One out now for the Indians in their 7th. And standing in now, the power-hitting second baseman, Jason Kipnis. And a fastball's in there for strike one. One out, nobody on. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1.
You know, some of Jason Kipnis' teammates affectionately call him Dirtbag because he has a habit of giving his body up and getting his uniform dirty on every play. And you got to love a guy like that.
Hitters count now. Here's the 2-1. Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2. Well, with all the bases Kipnis is capable of stealing, it's no surprise why his uniform is so dirty all the time. He stole more than 30 in 2012 and 13, 22 bags in 2014.
Yeah, and not quite as many steals in 2015, but his overall production was still pretty great, especially for a second baseman.
And he's getting his money's worth up there now. It's full 3-2. Kipnis takes, and this pitch misses for ball 4. It's a free pass. Yan Gomes steps in with 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning.
Yeah, it's been a pretty good inning here so far, so we'll see if they can scratch another run across right here.
On the ground to third. Moustakas is there. Throw gets him. 2 down. Carlos Santana stands in, trying to change his evil ways here. Hitless in the ball game so far.
Oh, I see what you did there, Matty. That's nice. No way you just came up with that on your own.
Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. 0-2, here it comes. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Omar Infante comes to the plate, and he'll start us off in the 8th. Into the windup and the pitch. Oh, and he looks like he's swinging a garden hose out there as this is cut on and missed for strike one. Think he'll see another one of those before this at-bat's through?
After that swing, I think you can just about take that to the bank.
Here comes the 0-1. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
Yeah, when that's upstairs like that, that's a pitch you gotta leave alone and make him bring something down.
Ball inside.
Inside, as he might be trying to set him up here 1-2. Lofted in the air out toward right center. And the 8th inning begins with a flyout, quickly one away.
The batter, number 2.
Alcides Escobar gets another crack right here. He's got a hit in 3 tries to this point. Grounder down the line at third. This is foul for the first strike.
Ball
1-1.
inside.
This is in the air out to right. Chisenhall has it in his sights. He's got it, and there are 2 down now.
The batter, center fielder.
Lorenzo Cain stands in. He got under one and popped out his last time up.
Yeah, he just uppercut a fastball. That top hand kind of dragged through the zone, which caused the bat head to drop a little bit.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Might have jammed him a little there, as this is softly hit and foul off to the left. 5-1 our score as we play the 8th.
Nope.
Tries the slider to ring him up, but he lays off 1-2.
That's a pitch you have to lay off right there. That tight slider busting down and out of the zone, all that can do is tie you up.
And another foul ball. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Lifted in the air to straightaway center. Almonte has a beat on it. And that ends the inning. Royals go down 1-2-3. Juan Uribe digs in to lead off the bottom of the 8th inning.
Well, you're facing a pretty big deficit in this game, so they need to start clawing their way back.
Bottom 3 in the batting order here as the first pitch misses to the number 7 hitter. It's ball 1. And the fastball hitting 93 on the gun. It's 1-1.
And that pitch count is 88 now, but to me, he looks good to go.
This is hit on the ground, but foul. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. He's just rolling right now, and even dozen strikeouts for him in the ballgame. Digging in, Lonnie Chisenhall. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, they got him on a breaking ball, so now we'll see if they try to put him away with soft stuff again if they get that chance.
And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike, 0-1. Chop foul over towards the dugout. Trying to strike him out for the second time. Breaking ball, and he gets him to chase it in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Chisenhall is retired, 2 down now. Joey Butler will stand in now with 2 away, needing to really get something started here.
And their chances of getting back into this ball game are growing dimmer by the batter.
Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. That evens it up 1-1. Here's the 1-1 delivery. That's in there on the outer half. 1-2 now.
And this isn't the first guy that's been frozen by that pitch tonight. He's had a lot of guys shaking their heads so far.
Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Dan Otero will come on now to start the 9th inning as he looks to keep this deficit right where it is for the bottom of the 9th. Striding into the box, Gerard Dyson. He's 1 for 4 for the game. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here, 0-1. Fly ball out to straightaway right field. Chisenhall is there, 1 quick out to start inning number 9.
Designated hitter.
Digging in, Hendrys Morales. They'll swing it from the left side right here.
This is where he's so comfortable hitting righties so far this year really well. Hitting over 300 on the year.
The 1-0 delivery. Oh, and he leaves the fastball up there. Mistake in location. He is going to pay for it dearly as that ball is sent over the wall. A home run. A solo shot down the line in right. 7 home runs for him on the year now, and it's now a 6-1 ball game.
Well, this is the chance you take when you work up in the zone like this. I mean, this is right in his happy zone, and he jumps all over it and sends it right over the wall.
Eric Hosmer will dig in. He doubled his last time.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit up in the zone, and he didn't miss it. He'll be looking for it again right here.
Swing and a liner. Foul. Inside with the slider, and that'll back him up a bit.
I think he was trying to get that slider in on his hands, but I don't think he meant for it to get in that far. I think he just released it a little too late.
So he'll add 1 to his total as that falls in. He's got 3 hits in this one.
Well, here we are. It's the 2nd month of the season, and this guy is showing no signs of slowing down. Got himself another multi-hit ball game here.
Jeff Manship will take over now with 1 away in the top of inning number 9.
Jeff Manship.
Salvador Perez will be the first to greet him here as he'll stand in with a runner at first and 1 away.
Well, you know he's feeling good at the plate, so he's already got 2 hits in this game, looking for another one.
That's outside.
First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1.
That's ball
Blowing
2.
away as he misses again. 2-0.
2 times here they've gone away, both pretty easy takes. And as a hitter, now I'm thinking it might be time they try to bust something inside.
Curveball swung on and missed. 2-1 now.
That's a great call there on 2-0. The whole world's thinking fastball, but they dropped the hammer on him.
On a good pitch there, had him stretching to get out there, and it's 2-2 now.
Now you got to beware of that sinker. I mean, he'd take a strikeout right now, but I think he still just wants this guy to hit the ball on the ground.
3-2.
That misses, and it's going to set up a big pitch now. 3-2. Good battle continues as this ball's chopped foul at the plate, and the count remains 3-2. Hard hit ball to second. That's through, a base hit, and he's got his 3rd hit of the game. At the plate, Alex Gordon. He'll look to keep it going, 3 for 4 so far in the ballgame.
That's a
And he'll
ball.
lay off a fastball here in a good spot, but ruled the ball 1-0. Hit in the air to left field. Brantley is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now. Mike Moustakas will stand in. He flew out his last time up. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. First
1-0.
pitch is a breaking ball taken down and away for ball 1. And here's a ball hit in the air. Uribe in foul ground. And, oh, he can't rein it in. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Ready to deliver the 1-2. And he got him. Minimizing the damage at just a run. The inning is over. Francisco Lindor will stand in now to lead things off, and he'll do so against a guy who's definitely in a groove out there.
Yeah, he struck out the side his last time through, and they've got to do something to get this guy out of the role that he's been on.
And he just keeps
0-1.
rolling along as he starts another batter out with strike 1.
Boy, it's one thing for a reliever to come in out of the pen and throw 100 miles an hour for 15 pitches or so. But he's right up there around the century mark now, and he's still throwing hard.
Abraham Almonte stands in, coming off a solo homer in his previous trip.
Well, that was a fastball that he hit then, so we'll see if they go after him with hard stuff
0-1's
again.
the count.
A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. Got him. And that's number 15 for the ball game. Michael Brantley will stand in now, and he's been kept quiet out of the number 3 hole, hitless in his 3 at-bats so far.
Yeah, I mean, he's definitely one of the better hitters in this lineup, and that's why he's in the middle of the order. He just hasn't been able to get it going today. It happens.
And it's quickly 0-2. too high. 1-2.
And for all the pitches he's thrown, only one walk so far. That's a little bit surprising.
Struck him out. Strikeout number 16 thus far as he's had a whale of a ball game. Jason Kipnis makes his way to the plate, needing to make something happen. They're down to their final out in the 9th inning.
It's not looking too good for him anymore, but you know what? There's no clock in this sport, and that's for good reason. You've got to fight for all 27 outs.
Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. Looking for the complete game. Here's the pitch. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Dyson on the run. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. Around third and being waved on home. And the run will score all the way from first. Oh, and he misses the stop sign there as he heads for the plate. The tag from Perez won't get him safe at the plate.
Yeah, you know, I don't even know if I want to touch this one. I have a feeling that when these guys get back to the dugout, we're going to be able to hear what their manager is saying from up here.
Yan Gomes is in now as he watches a pitch for ball one. The set and the 1-0 pitch. Swing and a miss for strike one. Swing and a miss, and now the Tribe finds themselves down to their last strike.
And now he's made most of the hitters inside conscious. And, of course, that opens up the out.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Yeah, just 2 hits were all they could muster off of him. He was in complete control from the start of this game, and he finished it off in style, too.
And guys, the Royals were led to victory by the start turned in by this man, Wade Davis. Talk about a worthy recipient. He's our tops player of the game.
Yeah, well, they left him in there to go the distance. You almost wonder if they left him out there too long, but he's got that workhorse mentality to him, and he winds up getting the job done.
So that'll just about do it. For Eric Karros, Steve Lyons, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, don't forget to check out theshownation.com. The Royals come out on top 6-3. Good night from St. Louis.
Our final line score tonight. First, for the victorious Kansas City Royals, 6 runs on 16 hits. 3 errors. They left 10 men on base. For Cleveland, 3 runs on 2 hits. 2 errors. They left 2 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 15 minutes. A reminder that extra post-game Metrolink trains will be available outside the left field gates at the Busch Stadium station or up the street at the 8th and Pine station. Bus service on the 40 and 410X lines is located outside the stadium on 7th and 8th streets, while service on the 30 and 93 lines is available on Broadway and 4th streets.
Live from the banks of the Ohio, we welcome you to Great American Ballpark in Cincinnati. Today, it's the second of this three-game series between the Kansas City Royals and the Cleveland Indians. These two should provide some big-time fireworks. First pitch is coming up. Cody Anderson is on the mound for game two. What do we need to know here, EK?
Well, Matty, he's looking to knock down that ERA. You see there, he's into the fours, looking to have a little better start than what he's been accustomed
to. Lorenzo Cain makes his way to the plate, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
Kansas City, center fielder, number 6.
And we are underway this afternoon as the first pitch is over for a called strike one. Eric, this Indians ball club, as they begin play here this afternoon, they come in not exactly setting the world on fire as they've dropped 5 of their last 8 ball games.
And it's been a little bit of a rocky start to the homestand. Just one win to show for their first 4 games. I think it starts with the pitching. They've got to get a good performance out of this starter if they want to turn around their fortunes.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Oh, and he just carves him up there on 4 pitches. 1 gone. Jarrod Dyson will stand in as we show you the numbers for his last 8 ball games, and he continues to be as hot as anyone on the ball club. Grounded foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now. 0-2. Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. And the throw is made to record the second out of the inning. Kendrys Morales gets his first opportunity now in the top of the first with nobody on. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Chop foul at the plate. Strike 1. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. And he falls behind. 0-2. Got him swinging in the dirt. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. KC down in order. And now the Indians will see what their bats can do in a scoreless ball game. Yordano Ventura will be the starter for the Royals in this one. EK, what do you got?
Yeah, Matty, he's had a number of starts. Finally won his first game in his last outing. He'll be looking to add to that total here.
Joey Butler comes to the plate to lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Designated hitter, Joey Butler.
First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. These Royals, Eric Karros, entering play here this afternoon. They come in riding a 5-game winning streak, and they've really got things clicking.
Not only have they been playing well, but they've got their ace going here this afternoon, so the rich get richer.
Good power curveball there, and he's in control. 0-2. Swung on in the dirt for the third strike. Perez recovers, and he makes the throw to first. Cowgill is retired. 2 down now. Michael Brantley gets his first cuts now. The bases are empty, and there are 2 away here in the opening frame.
Yeah, nothing doing so far here. He kind of needs to put up a tough at-bat right here just to make this guy work a little bit.
Throw in time, and the side is retired. Eric Hosmer will stand in. He, too, had 3 hits in the win last night.
Well, this guy's hitting over 300 on the year now, and he had a good performance yesterday as well.
And he'll take this to the bag himself, and the leadoff man set down to start the second. Salvador Perez gets his first opportunity now, looking to extend that hitting streak, which stands at 8 games coming in. Into the windup and the pitch. Oh, missed that one by a mile. It's 0-1.
Salvador Perez is a multiple Gold Glove winner behind the plate, including in 2015, but he can definitely do some damage with the bat as well.
Right over the top with that curveball, and it's 0-2. Yeah, Perez is just a fantastic all-around player, and you know he was the first catcher since 1992 to be named World Series MVP.
Well, Matt, he's what we call TP, the total package.
Pitch swung on and hit in the air toward the line and right. And 2 quick outs here in the second. Alex Gordon will stand in, and he was a big part of the win last night as he contributed 3 hits to his guys' effort. First offering on its way. High and deep to straightaway right. Chisenhall going back on it. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Royals go down. Jason Kipnis strides into the box now to lead off the home half of the second inning.
Jason Kipnis.
Ventura gets the sign. Here's the first pitch. Grounded back up the middle. Throw over by Infante, and that's out number 1.
Batting fifth, first baseman,
Carlos Santana will get his first opportunity here, and that average is certainly not where he wants it, down in the 220s to begin the ball game.
Hey, you never know. Things might be looking up for this guy. He's hitting over 300 in his last 10 games, even though his season average doesn't look that good.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Behind on that one. Now behind in the count. 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. The windup and the 0-2 pitch.
Nope,
Too high.
that's a ball.
1-2.
I got the count.
And
1
now
and 2.
on 1 and 2, this might be a spot where that high fastball was just a setup so that he can come back with that big curve.
Had him fooled as he swings through the curveball. 2 down. Yan Gomes will stand in. He comes off an 0 for 4 in last night's ball game.
Well, guys, he's really been scuffling lately, hitting under 250 over his last 10 games.
0-1.
So he's going to be looking to turn this thing around sometime soon.
Chop fouled over towards the coaching box. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game.
Ball.
Can't quite get the low outside corner there. It's 1-2.
Yeah, that's the put-away curveball. A great pitch with 2 strikes. You start it in the zone and then let it work out and see if they'll chase.
A little late on the fastball, but he's able to spoil that one off, and he'll get another chance. And another foul ball. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Welcome back to Cincinnati for Major League Baseball on the show from Great American Ballpark. Mike Moustakas will stand in now to lead things off. 7, 8, and 9 here to start the third inning.
And maybe one of these guys can break this string of 6 straight retired to start the ball game.
And this pitch just about saws him off as he can't get extended at all. It's strike one.
And I've got a little Moustakas trivia for you here. When he was drafted second overall in 2007, a high school teammate of his, Matt Dominguez, was selected 12th overall. They were only the 6th pair of high school teammates to be selected in the first round of the same draft.
Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. And he takes strike 3 cold on the fastball. 1 gone. Omar Infante will get his first opportunity here. Took an 0 for 4 in the victory last night.
Yeah, not really a great performance for him yesterday, but that's just part of this ball game. You have to know that those rough ones are going to come up and bite you every once in a while.
And they'll put it away now without much of a problem. 2 gone now here in the third. Alcides Escobar will stand in now with 2 away, trying to avoid another 1-2-3 inning.
Now, this has been total domination these past few innings. They haven't been able to mount any kind of threat whatsoever.
Ramirez takes it in. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. KC. Lonnie Chisenhall will come forward to begin the inning. 7, 8, and 9 to start the home third.
And they're still searching for a base runner. It's been 6 up, 6 down to start the game.
Ventura's ready. First pitch on its way. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Who pulled the string and had him way out in front, a ball and a strike.
Wow, what a good time to take something off of that pitch, and they had him fooled pretty good on that one.
And this one runs a little too far in, ball 2. To 2-2 now. Very difficult to get on top of a pitch when it's coming in that high.
Darn near impossible when it's coming at you in the high 90s. You just can't get your hands up there fast enough to stay on top.
Out in front of that one, may have been looking fastball. Good job just to make contact. He's ready with the 2-2 pitch. Just out in front of that one, still 2-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Breaks his bat as this one's popped up. And a rather easy first out. So one man gone for Cleveland here in the third. And standing in now, Juan Uribe. First pitch of the at-bat. And here is strike one call to the 37-year-old veteran up there. 0-1.
And I tell you, he's got a good pace, a good tempo to him out there right now.
In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Ready with the 0-2. Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2. Jose Ramirez digs in with his team still looking at a 0 in the hit column.
Yeah, they just haven't been able to figure it out yet, but it's still early. We're seeing some pretty good pitching so far in this game.
And a curveball to begin the at-bat, 0-1. Oh, and he's finding his groove out there now. It's 0-2.
And we've seen guys swing at that 4-seam riding fastball up in the zone. But you're never going to get on top of that thing when it's up that high.
Indians still in search of their first hit of the ballgame. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. Indians go down 1-2-3. Lorenzo Cain will stand in to begin their half of the fourth, with his guys still looking for their first hit of the ballgame.
And still looking for their first base runner, too. 9 up, 9 down.
0-1.
And a high strike there, 0-1. I had him guessing that time as he's barely able to foul it away. Trying to strike him out for the second time. And he reaches for one out of the zone and misses rather badly for the first out. Gerard Dyson is into the box. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yep, they sent him packing last time, so maybe they have a pretty good idea of how to attack him again right here.
Chisenhall is there. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now.
Now batting.
Kendrys Morales comes to the plate looking to put the ball in play. He went down on strikes last time. Outfield shaded toward right center. Here's the first pitch.
1-0.
Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. This is pulled into right. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Joey Butler is set to lead us off in the home half of the fourth inning.
Well, they still don't have any runs on the board yet, so getting this leadoff man on base would be huge.
And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1. and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Yeah, and it's tough enough to hit 95-plus mile-an-hour fastballs. That curve gives you something else to think about altogether.
And a big cut at the breaking ball, but he comes up empty, and that's the first out. Colin Cowgill is into the box. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, they got him on a breaking ball, so now we'll see if they try to put him away with soft stuff again if they get that chance.
Ventura into the windup. First pitch on the way. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. Swing and a miss for strike 1.
Right now, they'd be lucky to just put one in play.
And he comes back with a fastball. 1-2 now.
Yeah, he must have been looking for that same breaking ball because that pitch, it's right there.
Breaking ball, and he gets him to chase it in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Cowgill is retired. 2 down now.
Left fielder
Michael Brantley stands in, looking to put the bat on the ball for a change here, with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. Breaking ball that's cut on and missed for the first strike.
This guy has been amazing. He's thrown a first pitch strike to around 80% of the batters he faced, and we're in the middle innings now, so you know he's doing well.
Count 0-2.
Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2. And a good 2-strike pitch, but he misses high. 1-2.
And I think that might have been a little bit of a purpose pitch right there up in the zone. Now I think he's going to come back down.
Threw it right past him. A swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning.
Leading off for the Royals, first baseman.
Here's the first pitch to him. He slaps that one away, and the count will be 0-1. And a cut fastball here that he started off a bit too far inside. It nearly got him. All right, 4 scoreless innings in the books. What's it going to take to push across our first run?
Well, I think both pitchers have really dominated so far. This is where getting the leadoff guy on is so key. You know, get the pitcher into the stretch, get him out of his comfort zone, then maybe your offense can go from there.
Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. Here's the 1-2 delivery. In the dirt, but swung on and missed. Gomes has it.
The catcher,
Salvador Perez is at the plate now. Flied out. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Now a ball hit sharply toward third, but gloved by the third baseman for the out. Striding into the box, Alex Gordon. He flew out in his last at-bat. And prior to the first pitch, he'll look to first. A dive, but he's back. Watches a fastball right there for strike 1.
And you know what, guys? I have been really impressed so far. Not only has he used his fastball well, but he's also spotted it well. I mean, that is perfect location right on the knees.
He's set. Here's the 0-1. Line to the right side. A screaming base hit here, his first of the night. The relay. And it's in time. He's out at second as a good relay gets him.
Hosed.
So 2 are gone now in the Royal fifth. And standing in, the left-handed hitting third baseman, Mike Moustakas. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Tapped out in front of home. Gomes scoops it up, so they do get their first hit, but they're... Jason Kipnis comes to the plate as we get started here in the bottom of the fifth.
Still pretty early, but they don't have any hits yet, so you need to get it going offensively.
Ventura has his target. Here comes the first pitch. Now a fastball on the inside corner, and he takes a look at strike one. There's his total now, just into his fifth inning of work. Nothing too out of the ordinary there.
The pitch count's the least of his worries. If his guys don't get him any runs, I don't think it'll matter all that much.
Way outside.
2 strikes.
1-2. Swing and a flare hit toward right. Dyson over to his right. 1 away. Stepping in, Carlos Santana. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Well, at the very least, he went down hacking. Striking out is one of the many frustrations that go along with hitting, and you have to accept that it's going to happen sometimes.
Into the seats, 0-1. And he takes this one high, 1-1.
Well, one thing we've seen from this guy on the mound so far, when he makes bad pitches, they typically miss out of the strike zone. They don't miss in the zone where they can be crushed.
Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Able to protect the plate with 2 strikes, and he'll see another one. Ready to deliver the 1-2. And that misses 2-2. Indians still in search of their first hit of the ball game. And he punches out another one, make it 9 for the ball game. Still a little early to start talking about these things. There you go, right there. A big goose egg in that hit column, worth keeping in mind as we get later into the afternoon. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Yan Gomes will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1.
You know, maybe the most impressive thing about his performance so far, he's doing it all in a hitter's ballpark. Now, it's hard to come in here and pitch like this, but he's done a heck of a job.
0-2 is the count.
And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2. Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. Down in order go the Tribe. 6th inning. Omar Infante makes his way to the box to lead us off in the 6th inning.
Well, they still aren't even on the board yet, so this leadoff guy needs to get on so they can manufacture a run.
0-1's the count.
And he takes a cold strike, 0-1. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. And he just picked him apart in that at-bat as he's gone on 3 pitches, 1 away. Now in the box, Alcides Escobar. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time. Hit hard to short. To his left, Ramirez. And the 6th inning is progressing quickly here, now 2 away.
Center fielder number 6.
Lorenzo Cain, ready to take another shot. Went down on strikes his last time up.
Yeah, and he went down in flames, too. Got him on just 3 pitches.
Hot shot on the ground is short. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first save. Lonnie Chisenhall gets things started here in the 6th for the hometown team.
Absolutely nothing going on in this game so far, so we'll see if the leadoff man can get something going.
Up and in there with the first pitch fastball. It's ball 1. and a strike to even the count. 1-1.
And that has been the comfort zone so far in this outing. He's just lived on that outside corner, and it's paid big dividends for him.
Now a check swing, but he makes contact and hits it out in front of the plate. And he's retired here, 1 away.
Third baseman, number 7.
Juan Uribe comes to the plate looking to put the ball in play. He went down on strikes last time.
Well, and it was a good changeup that got him last time, and I wouldn't be surprised to see them try to work that off-speed stuff right back into their game plan here.
Throw gets him, 2 down.
Batter number 11.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Jose Ramirez. As the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. In there at the knees, strike 1. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. And he struck him out. So it might be time to begin the countdown as he's now gone through 6 innings without allowing a base hit. Indians go down 1-2-3. We are still scoreless. Back here at Great American Ballpark in Cincinnati. Neither team denting the run column quite yet as we look at the game summary through the first 6 innings of play. Gerard Dyson will stand in here to start the 7th. EK, it's been a pitching and defense afternoon all throughout.
Yeah, neither starter looking like he's ready to blink. Neither one of them looking all that tired just yet.
Some stirring now in the Cleveland bullpen. They'll get both a left-hander and a right-hander up and throwing. Off-speed pitch, and this one runs in and nearly gets him here.
Sometimes if you let that changeup go too soon, it'll take off on you. He's lucky that didn't hit him.
Changed things up on him, and he got him to swing through it. 1-2 now. Line towards center field. Cowgill is there, and he has it for the first out.
Well, this ball was hit pretty hard, and he's just hoping to get on base as the go-ahead run. But it kind of hangs up there a little bit too long, and it finds the outfielder's glove.
Line hard toward right center. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. So a runner at first now with 1 away. And standing in, here's the first baseman, Eric Hosmer. First delivery to him on the way. Now a ball lifted high in the air towards shallow right center field. Chisenhall has a long run, but he takes charge for route number 2. Salvador Perez will stand in for the 3rd time now. Still without a hit, so that streak could be in a bit of jeopardy.
And I think that's in the back of his mind, but it's not something he's really focused on. He just wants to get up there and put a good swing on the ball.
Cowgill going back on it, but he won't get there as it lands just shy of the wall. Morales will take a big turn and head for the plate. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score.
Boy, a big spot for that. Comes through with a 2-out RBI triple to pick up the first run of the ball game.
Oh, and a hearty cut there to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
This guy just continues to pound the strike zone. He's thrown a first pitch strike to 90% of the batters he's faced. Look how late we are into this ball game, and that's the difference for him.
1 run on 3 hits, and no errors so far for the Royals. Oh, high, deep. That is a moonshot, folks. A long home run. A 2-run shot here for Alex Gordon. And the Royals have moved out to a 3-0 lead.
Well, this pitch is just a little bit in. Not really a terrible location at all. But if you're sitting on that pitch, in that spot, you can certainly do some damage. And he absolutely did some damage right there to the tune of a 2-run shot.
The third baseman, number 8, Mike.
The third baseman, Mike Moustakas now, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce one foul for the first strike. The windup and the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2.
Well, I just don't think he was expecting that one, and it was the perfect time to just take a little off.
And he missed with it. It's 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Seems like whatever was working early on suddenly is not working now.
It's almost like he's imploding right before our eyes.
Lifted the other way to left center. Brantley on the move. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time.
Leading off the inning, Joey Butler, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
And so far in this one, they're still getting shut out. So this leadoff at bat could be huge if he can just get on base, because they've been held in check all game.
In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0.
And right now, these guys just need something to break their way. A blooper, a bunt, a hit by pitch. Something to get a base runner and give that guy something else to think about out there.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Looked like he was on that one, but it's 1-2.
Seems like it's been a fairly consistent pattern. Hard stuff early, soft stuff late. But these guys don't seem to have caught on.
It's a pretty standard operating procedure, too. But they just look lost up there.
And for you at home, all I'm going to do is direct your attention to the hits column right there. It is what it is here in the 7th inning.
Colin Cowgill will stand in, and he, like so many others, hitless in the ballgame so far.
Well, we've been talking about it a lot, but this offense is just getting shut down right now. And we've seen some really fantastic pitching in this one.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. 0-1 pitch on its way. Sent on the ground out to second. Fielded by Infante. In time to first, and there are 2 away.
Left fielder number 20.
Michael Brantley will try it again. He's grounded out and struck out in 2 trips. First pitch coming. Here it is.
That's a ball.
Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0.
Yeah.
A high strike there, and it's 1-1. And a curveball's by him that time as he falls behind now 1-2. I'll tell you, he's been living on that corner all afternoon.
And you can tell, guys at the plate, they're starting to get frustrated.
Nope,
he just
that's
hasn't
foul.
made many mistakes at all. And when he has, they've been out of the zone.
Late making contact on that swing, and will do it again on 1-2. And he struck him out to retire the side, so he's through 7 complete, still working on a... Brian Shaw will be summoned from the bullpen now, as he'll take over to start inning number 8.
Brian
Omar Infante will come forward now. He's popped out and struck out in his first 2 plate appearances. Breaks his bat as this one's popped up, and he'll steer clear of the flying debris to make the catch here for the first out.
batter number 2.
Alcides Escobar will stride forward now. He's bounced out a couple of times already here in the ball game.
Just a little off on his earlier swings, guys. You've got to keep that top hand palm up through contact to keep him rolling over.
Left field and deep. Brantley going back at the track. He makes the running play. 2 down.
Center fielder number 6.
Lorenzo Cain will stand in, and they've done a good job keeping him off base at the top of the lineup. He's 0 for 3 thus far.
Yeah, guys, not really providing the spark that they usually hope to get out of him. Maybe he can make something happen right here.
Not the greatest at-bat thus far as he misses that pitch in the dirt and falls behind 0-2 now. He's gotten that pitch past him twice here. Now, do you push your luck or give him something else?
Let it ride. Keep it out of the zone. See if he'll chase.
Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Royals go down 1. Leading off the inning, Jason Kipnis, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Still no hits on the board for these guys, and we are seeing some great pitching in this one.
And here's a fastball called for strike 1. He continues to get ahead here. He's been in complete control.
I think you need to guard yourself from being overconfident, though. A bloop and a blast could still turn this game on its ear.
Pulled high in the air out to right field. Dyson's there. And that's the first out of the inning.
The first baseman,
Carlos Santana stands in, trying to change his evil ways here. Hitless in the ball game so far.
Oh, I see what you did there, Matty. That's nice. No way you just came up with that on your own.
Breaking ball for a strike. 0-1. You have to say they've really had a good game plan for attacking the 3, 4, 5 hitters all game long.
Yeah, and I think the only thing that's better than a game plan has been the execution of that game plan. You're exactly right. They've held this lineup at bay.
And Moustakas has this one for route number 2. Yan Gomes will stand in now with 2 away, needing to really get something started here.
And their chances of getting back into this ball game are growing dimmer by the batter.
And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
And this is becoming a theme now. It's part of why he's been so successful out there so far. Let these guys chase that first pitch and get him in a hole right away.
Right by him here, and he's set up for another strikeout here. The count to 0-2. Chopped weakly to the left. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is kicking off the top of the 9th. Gerard Dyson, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning.
And so far in this ballgame, he hasn't even been on base yet, so we'll see if he can make an adjustment here.
Here it comes, 1-0. That evens it up, 1-1. 1-1, here it is. On a hole now as he swings and misses at a pitch in the dirt, and it's 1-2 now.
Yeah, not a real good effort there. That pitch was never going to be a strike.
And a defensive swing there. That pitch hit him, I believe. But it won't matter as it'll go into the books as a strikeout for out number 1. First pitch on its way. Kendrys Morales comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. Really a good job so far by this guy out of the bullpen.
Yeah, he's come in and really put his stamp on this game. He's thrown a lot of strikes. That's what you want.
The 0-2 home. Swing and a little tapper, but it gets foul. Oh, and 2 count. Here's the pitch. Throw on to first, 2 gone.
First baseman number 30.
Eric Hosmer will stand in now, hoping to get on track as they've been able to neutralize his power out of the cleanup spot. 0 for 3 thus far.
Well, guys, it just hasn't been his day. You know, sometimes cleanup hitters are sort of all or nothing type hitters.
And the third baseman is there to make the catch, and the inning. Lonnie Chisenhall will dig in for a 3rd time now. He's popped out and grounded out so far.
Lonnie Chisenhall.
Sent in the air out to straightaway center. Kane is under it. 1 down.
Third baseman number 7.
Juan Uribe will stand in, needing to do something here to get on base as they're down to their final 2 outs.
Yeah, and you just can't worry about the score right here. You just got to be able to string together a couple of base runners and take it 1 pitch at a time, 1 runner at a time.
Throw on to first, and now the Indians are down to their final out.
Shortstop
Jose Ramirez will stand in here as the 27th and many hope final batter in this masterful performance.
Oh, man, this is history right here, guys. I'm nervous for him, so I'm sure his heart is pounding right now.
He's ready. Here's the 0-1. And he'll try to take control of the inside part of the plate with the fastball as he backs him off a bit. Chopped foul right at home plate. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. Oh, and he botches it. On the verge of a no-hitter, and the pitch. Hit to third. Moustakas is there. And they get the force, and that will officially do it. It's a no-hitter.
Well, he's down there getting swarmed by his teammates right now, and he deserves it. Truly one of the best pitching performances that I've ever witnessed. And he puts his name into the record books with that no-hitter.
This one, definitely a low-scoring affair as we get one last look at our final line score. Well, obviously, after a no-hitter, there's not a whole lot of debate as to the identity of our top player of the game.
Yeah, but probably the easiest player of the game decision we'll have to make all year. He got some help along the way from his defense, but all in all, this was his show. He winds up in the history books with a no-hitter.
So that'll just about do it for us this afternoon. Thanks to Aaron.
Let's get right to it. It's time for the Home Run Derby. Hitting first in this championship round, number 34, Bryce Harper. Gone. That's his first home run. It's gone. He has earned an additional bonus time. 4 minutes remaining. That's number 3. Four home runs now. Never any question about that one. Three minutes to go. Another home run. Seven home runs now. Another home run. Two minutes remaining. Home run number 9. One minute remaining. No doubt about that one. That one's out of here. Now 11 home runs for him. That clears the wall. .30 seconds left. A very long home run. Number 14. There's number 15 of the round. Time's up, so that will do it. He finishes with an impressive 15 home runs. And he'll have to wait and see if that's enough. And now, the challenger in this championship round, number 27, Mike Trout. Number 2. There it is, his 3rd home run. That one is gone. He has earned bonus time. 4 minutes remaining. 4 in a row now. Three minutes to go. That one is gone. Oh, that's a monster home run. That's 3 in a row now. Number 4 in a row. That is 5 in a row. Six consecutive home runs. 2 minutes remaining. Another home run. Lucky number 13. 1 minute remaining. A hat trick. 3 in a row. Seconds left. That one is gone. And that is gonna clinch it. Ladies and gentlemen, your Home Run Derby champion, Mike. Welcome to this edition of the Home Run Derby. 2 hitters will go head-to-head in a winner-take-all matchup. Each contestant will have 5 minutes to hit as many home runs. Let's get right to it. It's time for the Home Run Derby. Hitting first in this championship round, number 34, Bryce Harper. It's gone. He has earned an additional bonus time. Another home run. No doubt about that one. His 3rd consecutive home run. 4 minutes remaining. 5. Home run number 6. 3 minutes to go. That's 3 in a row now. That's gone. Home run number 8. Make it 9 home runs. 2 minutes remaining. A hat trick. 3 in a row. About that one. 1 minute remaining. There's number 12 now. Oh, that's a monster home run. His 3rd consecutive home run. Seconds left. There's number 15 of the round. That's a home run. His 16th in the round. There's another one. No doubt about it. His 17th home run. His 3rd in a row. That's number 4 in a row. Make it an even 20 home runs. Wow. There's number 21. That one's out of here. Now 22 for him. He's putting on a clinic. Another home run. Another home run. Question about that one. That ends the round. He finishes with 25 home runs. Who would have thought? And you'll have to wait and see if that holds up. There's home run number 1. That one is gone. His second home run. That one is gone. He has earned bonus time. Four in a row now. Five straight home runs. Four minutes remaining. 6 consecutive home runs. Make it 7 in a row now. Home run number 8. 3 minutes to go. Make it 9 home runs. Make it 10 home runs now. Now 11 home runs for him. 2 minutes remaining. There's number 12 now. That one is out of here. His 13th home run. A hat trick. 3 in a row. Number 4 in a row. That is 5 in a row. 1 minute remaining. 6 consecutive home runs. Make it 7 in a row now. That clears the wall. Number 20 in the round. Seconds left. There's number 21. His 3rd consecutive home run. Another home run. His 24th in the round. That's a home run. And that will be the one that crowns our champion. Ladies and gentlemen, your Home Run Derby champion, Mike Trout.